Hello, hello, greetings and salutation. Yesterday's run was going fine. In fact, I think the Thunderwater combo was strong. 48 damage, level 2 seems pretty strong to me. But there's been a new patch, and I was pretty not very far into the run. Because like I died halfway through and we went there. But since they fixed Karlach's story and stuff like that, I want to yeet it and start. Plus, traditionally in gaming, new patches can cause conflicts in your game and issues like that, and I'd hate to find out 80 hours in, things were screwed up. So we're just going to start a new campaign. Also, I'm going to be using controller today because I've been having a double-click issue with my mouse. We're going to delete our campaign. And we'll count that as canonically, essentially a death, because it's done anyways. It doesn't effing believe me. Okay, well... Also, for anyone watching, I do want to do multiplayer. And I'm pretty good to bring around in multiplayer because I don't mind playing the healer. And we're getting the control experience. They did more controller support. Phone on Do Not Disturb. Some people get offended when I don't answer them right away, but I'm live streaming. If you want to talk to me, y'all know where I am. It's crawl, yeah. Hey, and us, I know the last VOD of it was lost, but I've played through as Paladin, and I agree, Paladin, very strong. Alright, we'll go ahead and reset. Yeah, if I just wanted to play through, there's a few things we could do. Also, Jesus Christ, quit spinning. Oh, wow. The controller setup is significantly different from the mouse and keyboard setup. To be frank, I like it a lot better. It just looks better. Okay. And also, I believe you're underestimating Cleric. Cleric is very powerful. Could be a dwarf for the fun of it. We could also grab that lucky and brave feat. We can't be frightened. Yeah. The world's littlest lucky person. Now, of course, this would mean movement down, which could suck, but we're a caster, so some of that would be mitigated. No, we won't maximize our movement. I'm thinking wood elf. Okay, the benefit of going wood elf is stealth proficiency just will not matter. Fleet of foot, the base movement speed would be almost worth it. Another option would be tiefling. Alright, how do I change my gender? Ah, there we go. We'll go cleric. Subclass. Light Domain is the one we're going for. All hail Selune. Yeah, Fairy Fire and Warding Flare, some good shit. Cantrips. This would be good immediately, but would get outclassed. Reduce flames would allow us to yeet. The Blade Ward would help in the tutorial, protect our person. Those are fine. Grab them command. Three to 30 damage, level 1's pretty powerful. 4 to 24 plus advantage is also powerful. We want blessing as well, though. Healing word we're frankly not going to use at the beginning. We want to follow Selune, the Lady of Silver, pursues the moon, stars, and navigation. Sounds good to me. Background. Class. What abilities do they give us? Wisdom throw proficiency. The fact it shows this here, and I don't believe it shows it in the other one. This is just better. Morning Star, light armor, medium armor, shield. All right. Skills, history, right, medicine. Wish it showed us here which one we'd be. Okay, we can flatline our decks. Our constitution to 14, strength to 14. We could ditch charisma a little bit. Get that intelligence up. Make us a little more well-rounded. Getting perception would be nice. Getting athletics also wouldn't be terrible. That would give us a better ability to push. What is our... And athletics and survival is good. Now we could dump dexterity. The problem is, yeah, well, the thing is we're going to have issues with dex checks anyways, so it's not too bad. Right. Okay, so increasing our intelligence help with that. We could go charisma 2 to get some of that going for us. No, thank you. I think we got everything we want. We never use resistance as my only gripe here. Okay. Now where's the brace? Now the benefit here is we'd get a free burning hands. It doesn't tell you that here, but it's it is the spell you get. I think something else too, possibly, but I'm not worried about it. This is basically the choice if you want to be a warrior or a paladin one. Yeah. Now, looks-wise, we'd want to be these guys. Yeah, we'd get, and that'd be enough dark vision, but... I think they look cool. Yeah, the problem is I think all their spells will be charisma based, so I think we're gonna ditch Tiefling. Expect that. Could be human, but we super don't need. Getting extra skill would be nice. We're gonna want movement, so the half races are out. We want fire breath. This is probably good very early, but we already have spells and stuff that do more damage. Like at level 1. We could go elf. Yeah, we gain the stealth proficiency, not a big deal. We're gonna get disadvantage because of our heavy armor anyways. But being a wood elf ain't too bad. Day fire, something we're using. Balloon. We're gonna go for Selune because I imagine they're gonna have the most interactivity. Plus, I already put the name of the title here for that. Spellbook's fine as is. And we got command. Right. We're gonna be big wood elf. Yeah, voices.
Where to next?
What was that?
Let's hope the locals...
Hells. Something just woke up down here. It's opened.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Where to next?
What was that? Hells. Something just woke up down here.
It's opened. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. What was that?
I like that head. I like this head as well. This is the most Chadley head. This one's the most like mine, but it's not quite down. I like this one as well. There you go. I like the, yeah, I like the warm tone. Light wood tone one is probably my favorite of these. Real tone. We're wanting them to be. I think blush tone makes the most sense. Or, you know, Selune, like we're with fire all the time, so having a little red in us makes sense. We're going full Legolas with it. A little older. Eye color. Go with. 12 gold seems good. Also cool. Ooh, they slipped a little red in that one. Purple in that one. I like that because it's like there's little suns in them. Ooh. Probably gonna go no tattoo with him. Or flower. I think going for a more clean look makes sense. We're gonna be clean, no nonsense. Little limp tint. There you go, little hips, little lips. Scarring. Good. That makes sense because he is a light mage. This here is very likely going to be the one to go with. Fair Forester. these hairstyles are just like, nah, you're gonna get canceled for those, and others are like, they're invalid. You go full Legolas. Pinned and perfect. There you go. I like pinned and perfect. Few options. Blonde Gold 5 is... I think Blonde Gold 5 there is pretty good. Gingers. Yeah, Ginger 3's. The straight orange is also kinda nice. Yeah, Ginger 3 I think is our go-to. The blonde, natural blonde highlight sounds good to me. Yeah, that gives them blonde highlights without being an issue. Gives them the highlights and it's more subtle. I like it. Fine piercings. Definitely not midnight teachers. Okay, good. No piercing with him. Moons makes sense on him because he's a priest. Because he's a priest of Selune, so I kind of like that. If it didn't give him the eyebrow piercing, well, I don't know. He is a Selune, so having the moons on him wouldn't. We're gonna go with none. All right. All right, so we got everything set where we want. We could probably go even further down on dexterity to try to get our strength up a little more, but it'd be... If we traded off it all off for a little bit of strength, I don't think it'd be worth it. Because you would get negatives on a lot of stuff. Yeah. We'll stay Tav. Alright, we'll choose our Guardian.
Choose one.
Alright, we're gonna make it an Asmodeus. Actually, you know what? Good enough for me. Next. Yeah. We'll go none. You want body art. I want the little circles. Oh, they're there. Okay, that's me. Light adventure core. Oh, hold it. Okay. Badassery. We go harder.
Might still be stuck.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Okay.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
I like the radial wheels. Honestly, with the mouse controllers, the game feels different, if that makes any sense.
Where the hells are we? Not everyone made it out alive.
Okay. So not everything's more convenient.
Dead. Good.
Could be another chest around here. Okay. I like the camera more already. And look at that, we got a scroll.
A feeling penetrates your mind. An anomaly, one like ourselves, unconnected from the whole. Caution.
Here we go.
Worlds
Hello, love of my life.
flash before your eyes.
Can you hear me fine?
Empires of a grand design traversed by ships just like this.
Mind Flayer horticulture.
Yeah. Up we go.
We are here. Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this
Thanks.
place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Not afraid. Why?
The enemy. So many enemies.
Who am I talking to? The man or the
A
brain?
newborn. Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
Okay.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Alright, we're gonna go for the investigation. Okay. Failed it. Okay.
Apart from this strange context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain.
Okay. Let's roll that dice. Uh-oh. Looks like we're...
The skull holds fast.
Don't leave us. Please don't. Please don't.
Alright, so we're gonna try one last thing. We tried. Okay, well, unfortunately we're not gonna have us in the next battle. In that case, I guess it's time to head down.
Odd.
The search area functions kind of cool. Alright, our first controller-based battle.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Okay, what do you suggest?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Sounds good to me. fine.
My path be true.
Nothing important is ever easy.
We get a free kill after this, so no reason not to just use Guiding Bolt. Nice. Just that. Yeah, I'm hitting the dismiss, it's just not there. Warding flare. I need to know how to switch characters.
Still on my feet.
That might be a pain. Gas.
Time for some bloody work.
Nice.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Okay. We're probably going to re-specialize out of strength since we can't have heavy armor with this build, I just realized.
I feel
Level 98 wizard, we are doing a light wizard.
We need to get out before it's too late.
Gives us fairy fire and some other goodies.
mind flayer machinery. Better watch what I touch. Another mystery.
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
Let me out!
I didn't hear a please. The brain.
A brain in a jar.
Interesting, my solo balance playthrough is a... yeah, Cleric's the most powerful class in the game.
Images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Skra, how many hosts of these gay infected? Not now. We must go to the helm. Who am I? Your only chance of... Now move. You are wasting time.
Okay. We want to grab the brains and items here. I gotta say, playing on controllers so far, it feels like they've really put a lot of work into this.
A rune. But for what?
This is gonna sound crazy here, but how the hell do I get into my inventory? Okay, well, I can just do it with the mouse whenever I want to. Go. Got what we want there. Yeah, that's the benefit of PC is I can switch.
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
I did pick up the rune. Oh yeah, I gotta do it. I have it, I just have to use it here.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Don't worry. We're only using her for the very start. What's your strategy for Tactician Mode Perma Death? Are you going to try to avoid combat whenever you can, or try to level as much as possible? We're going to level up quite a bit. We're not. We'll avoid some combat, but we're not afraid to fight. Especially, yeah.
If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Relon preserve me. That cannot be our fate.
You are beautiful.
The newborn mind flayer stares at.
Is there a quick switch for our weapon?
Don't bother. You're barely dented.
Not now. We must go to the helm.
Alright.
Flackett's will be done.
Okay. So first things first,
No time to rest.
we're gonna go ahead and let them out.
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Alright, we'll go for the Arcana check just to see if we can get it. The real challenge would be playing this game without guidance.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Alright, we'll place our hand there.
Suddenly, you feel a
Losing 5 to 20% on all your checks.
parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Thankfully, we would have to literally roll a 1 to fail this. There we go.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver river runs across your mind. You feel sated.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts.
Do you have any ideas for what armor
Gratitude is mixed with
types you're gonna use?
wariness, because you have a gift with you.
A few bits.
Dangerous.
I'm gonna be running a warlock, so I'll be I'm gonna be running the double. Yeah. So yeah, I've got some ideas. Fairly simple. But we're gonna have a lot of fire. We're going to have a barbarian to be our main warrior. I want to play with a ranger this run because I think they're pretty dang powerful. Let's see. Feel that just now? We're in each other's heads.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. They'll have to wait. I need to get off this ship alive first. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Alright, let's get going.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Alright.
Finally.
Shadowheart
We've
is
wasted
the
enough
worst
time
person
already.
is the worst person at hiding
She's
things.
right. Lead on.
Yeah, well, we'll be showing them off. A lot of people are thinking Thief is more powerful. I don't think that's the case.
Not now. We must go to the helm.
The man isn't dead.
I want to fight them just for a little practice.
Machine made them hostile.
Okay. Oh, that's quick targeting. Got it. We're going to change to our gal, Shadowheart. And we can go all out on these spells. I think the obvious one to use here is going to be Guiding Bolt.
Bleed for me.
There we go. And that's it for now, I guess. Go ahead and switch to our other gal.
Waits. Let my name be known.
Still got 3 HP. So we'll go ahead and pommel strike. Hope for the 3. Also, I think, will we get more XP if we hit them? Alright, so this is our custom radio. We'll probably want to add more stuff to this. For example, oh yeah, sweet. Yeah, the fact we can customize the radio makes it pretty nice. But before we use that, I want to find that brain and squish it. Okay, we also got the key, so we need to go ahead and pop this bad boy open. Ah, oh, there we go. It does let you go through here. Now, can we move things around as easy as with the other characters? Oh. There we go. We can give this as a option for Lazille to have a cast. We'll just go ahead and clear this. Okay. Let's look at our character sheet again. Alright, so move didn't do anything. Alright, we can send it that way. Is there a way to click multiple items? No, okay, so we will need to switch inventory when we're doing that kind of management. That's not a big deal. Switching to turn-based is also a little clumsy here. We already did the heal, I think. Oh, worst come. Okay. So turn-based mode is definitely more finicky. Those are not activated, but yeah, we're not going to fight the brain. We'll leave it be. Let's go ahead and move it out of here.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
Yeah, in real life, I would not be comfortable going into battle with someone talking like that. It's like, the F are you gonna do? I forgot to customize her spell list. It is what it is. We're not too worried about it. We don't need the flame sword.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
This thing's falling fast. Got to right it.
Yeah, we'll just clear. Yeah, we'll just loot the room, clear the things, and escape. I'm not gonna try to fight the boss with this team.
Time to strike. This is your end.
Okay.
Time to push my luck again.
Yeah, I've got the achievement for it, and with a warlock, it's very easy. What you do is you put Hex on it with wisdom saves, and then all of a sudden he's stunned to most of the fight. You can also cheese the fight by blocking certain areas. Okay. So to get moving, we'll just move forward, nothing fancy. Okay.
What's the plan?
Got a dang ant in here. One of those big wood ants too. Go away. It's been storming recently, so the poison barrier we have up is not up by the looks of it. Yeah, we would put blessing on everyone, but we don't have it.
Got to move.
Okay.
I will
Return. Good. Move forward. Okay. Yeah. A big factor in if you're going to get the kill or not is if that boy does his freaking job. Okay. We're not using our actions for anything else. So we'll go ahead and get our jump on.
On my way.
Okay. Now go ahead. Honestly, since there's only one of these guys up at the moment, I think hitting him with cantrips just makes more sense. Yeah, got away with it.
Where do I go?
Their
from
turn. Let's add something to the bar we know we're gonna want. Guess we have to do that out of combat. What do you mean the path is interrupted? Yeah, the path is visibly not interrupted.
here? Another step forward.
We're not going to end our turn just yet in case we can force out a spawn. Okay. Y'all two can have fun. Go ahead and switch your characters out.
Swift and lethal. On the move.
We're gonna pick up the voidy boys over here on the table.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay. Look at our actions here. Let's go through. Okay. Good enough for me. We'll go ahead and turn. Now, we could grab 75 XP by betraying him. Let's see. Did we loot everything?
Still breathing, despite everything.
It's clear. Hurry, before they strike.
Always room for more.
Not enough movement to pick up anymore. One damage. Ah, yeah.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay.
Onward.
Okay, which spell do I want for? Gonna have to get hit anyways. Good, no hog, more hog to deal with.
Victory awaits. Make way.
So we're gonna come this way so that we can... Go. Yeah. So now we're going to take the bonus action. Yep.
I will take every advantage.
Now we can't reach him this turn, but we can go ahead and get our shot off. We might as well use one of the cool actions. Or just kill him outright. I'm cool with that too. Alright. Quick question. How do I switch to melee without keyboard? So just stuff. Got it. Because you want it end in melee no matter what, so not sure how to do that with controller.
Nearly out of sky. It's now or never.
Okay.
Might prove useful.
There we go. We'll stall a little bit because if this guy dies, I think we get AXP. like 75 XP too, so like not insignificant.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Yeah. Eliminate any possibility of death for us. We'll go ahead and send him
Can't
over
slow
this
down.
way.
I am fury. I am death. This is your end.
And that's right, the betrayal.
It's your turn now!
Nah, we're good.
Worth a rummage.
Swift and lethal.
Okay. We don't want either of these characters, so if they die, they die.
Talk to me.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay, so we're just gonna go. And we'll take dash action now.
The helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
Ah, snap. Now, during this fall moment, I'm gonna go take a quick leak. I'll be right back. I've returned or treasure. Yeah, it's hurt a little bit. Can I get some water and aspirin? Also, Olympus is over there giving me the pet me nows looks. We're gonna consider ourselves 100 gold down because, well, I do want to switch to Dex, but I'm not gonna restart and do the start zone again when we can just reroll for 100 gold. Which we're gonna get plenty of because we will spend a little time getting rich. Which is gonna cost us about...
The tadpole squirms in your skull.
Alright, we'll orient ourselves.
Chaos of the crash site confuses the landscape. You'll need to find a settlement or landmark, and you'll need to do it quickly. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Okay. So we're going to want to save Withers to get our AC back up. It's only a 2 difference, though. Okay. We're gonna swap slot. Okay, again. Yeah, let's not leave those out. These are not treat truffles. Yeah, like, not even an exaggeration, by the way. He's over here begging me for aspirin. The dark urge. Dash. Ooh, so this one for the most part is just all our spells, so this is what it is. Wish there was a way to just swap these around in general. Dash and jump we have on here. Fine with the rest of them being here. But we do want hide on the quick access. dash jump and add hide, I guess. Yeah, that works. Then for now, we'll remove radial. That removes the whole radial. Yeah, honestly, just going without the custom one's fine. And my question is, why doesn't it have one for weapons and weapon attack and whatnot? Hold on. Alright. So because it's for character customization, I will allow this reload. Nah. I think that would be fine though, but because it's literally just dealing with inventory and maintenance. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a keyboard user as well. Like I've got a nice Logitech G910 keyboard with a Logitech G600 mouse. So like I could just do that. I'm doing this because they've been updating it, and honestly, in a lot of ways, it seems nice so far. So I'm just experimenting with that. We could have a custom radial. But I think the big one here is I think rather than customizing the radials, we just add our weapon ones to this one. So we'll do something like this. That slot. We'll do ranged attack. Is there something here we're never going to need? What? We'll do pure slot. So, how do we want this? Keep in mind, we're going to try to uniform these once we have our official team. Okay. We'll try this for a while. And my one worry here is that when we switch weapons, it's going to mess us over. Okay. Okay, so this is possible. Make a bunch of enemies bleed for 1 damage. This is kind of sucky. Not gonna be real. Not gonna be fake about it. Yeah. I may end up going back to mouse and keyboard, but the problem I'm having is my mouse is double clicking, which can very much get you killed.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
But it doesn't matter, we made it.
True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about. I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. First
Now
things
what?
first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Right. Oops. Okay, so the game doesn't change seamlessly. We don't want to stay together.
And we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Alright, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Julia. Okay. Yeah. I'll say the game looks better at this perspective. We're getting more detail and stuff. It's definitely slower. She has her customers. We're not going to bother working on hers at all. I'm wondering how this one works. My guess is it's a spillover kind of thing.
A curious ornate box. Its many sides are engraved with indecipherable glyphs.
Bad button. Oh, we still got it.
No openings you can see, yet you sense something inside it.
Okay.
Can't give up now.
My question is, how do... Alright, so let's try something real quick. It's clearly not here, but like the ability to... Alright, so... Let's go to options real quick. Map, full journal. Menu for pause makes sense. Examine. Hold for party. Target. Jump. Hold to toggle light source. Move character, hold to toggle select character. Actions on both. Okay.
Moving in.
Okay. Okay, so we can highlight things just by holding the button down. Okay, and we do have a quick action for jump. Anything does this? Two resurrection scrolls, that's insane.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Honestly, controller view for the better stuff. Nice. Grass.
Something the matter?
Yeah. Yeah. First combat should be pretty easy. Okay, so there's an easy switch, and I guess I'll just have to switch to mouse and keyboard every now and then when I'm doing switching on characters.
More of those wretched things.
Did make a small mistake there. We should have snuck up on them. They're dashing in. We're two clerics. We're going to be fine. Especially if they're going to miss and then group up.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this will be a short fight.
Look at our Radiance Will.
Down with you.
I did not need you to step into fire, Jesus Christ.
Can't even catch my breath. Need to find a way forward.
Okay. Just need to survive.
Got to concentrate. Take two.
turn. I'm getting real lucky on these rolls. Rewarding flare for the win.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. Fighting these guys at level 1's a little spicy. We're no longer level 1.
With haste.
Okay.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Let's end this.
Did hit him with advantage. They have guiding bolt on them. I think we play it safe.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
That took the edge off.
Alright. How do we level up?
Let's get going.
Alright.
These things have stayed interesting.
Okay, Radiant Dawn. That's gonna make the fight considerably easier. We're almost never going to do inflict wound only when something's radiant resistant. We'll grab a healing word there for the emergency heal.
I'm ready. What's next, I wonder?
Grab her command. We're about to replace her, so it actually doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, so before we rest, we're gonna do the sneaky way to get to Withers.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Alright, so we did end up getting the new feat. But it's adding radials because it's adding stuff as we get them. Dicks. Guidance is something we're pretty much never going to use in combat, so I'm cool with clearing it. Alright. Try this. Character sheet. Yeah. Feeling Shadowheart's clothing would be funny. Let's see, did that change already? Okay, it did. Oh, and it did remove them. Good to know. Okay, so try that again. Okay, get that going. Oh, so we did get all that. Go ahead. Your slot. Good. Add slot. Okay. Honestly, having this on non-stop would make sense because a knockout basically it gives +1 to your melee kills. Okay, so we're gonna clear this spot. I guess out of combat for lockpicking we can have it up. But it does feel like this is gonna be a bit high maintenance. Alright, so we're going to set the slot. Go. And it won't allow us, it will not allow us to do duplicateness. That's actually pretty interesting. Okay. Lot. go. That for now. And I change controls a little bit. Roller stuff cannot be customized, which is unfortunate. Because I would make right bumper. I would definitely make right bumper the search for everything. Here we go. So overall, I think controllers are more cinematic view. And I do like the flow of the radial dials. It's just going to be a little more higher maintenance, take a little slower, but that's okay. We should be moving slower anyways.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Right. We're a good boy, we're gonna say easily.
There. Can you see it?
Just a dumb boar. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
One more step and I'll make you eat the knife.
You can try, but first you'll tell me what you know. I saw you on the ship. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Put the knife away and I'll tell you everything.
I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did. They took you too. I saw it during... whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Apology accepted. I might have done the same.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Okay, introduce yourself.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yep.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Alright, you should travel with me. Our odds are better together. Or control it, we should... Alright, we'll say travel together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone.
We're gonna respec him into a ranger,
maybe
but we'll
sticking
start him
with the
as a
herd
thief.
Isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
Okay. We'll left trigger.
How delicious.
Pretty straightforward. Got our cunning actions. Let's take a look at our inventory. So I think inventory the mouse and keyboard is just better, so we'll switch for that. We literally just yoinked our artifact. That's hilarious. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah. Now. That bad boy. Wait. We're gonna want him using his bonus actions to hide, at least for now. So we'll give these to him.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. I've got a long road ahead.
Okay.
Curious ornate box. Its many sides are engraved with indecipherable glyphs.
Yeah.
No openings you can see, yet you sense something inside it.
What a pretty thing. I imagine it's dangerous. Most pretty things are.
The box doesn't yield.
Perhaps it needs a magic word. Try please or sledgehammer.
Okay, let's put it away. That was fun to mess around with. Items. Doing this stuff out of combat just makes logical sense because we got the time. Yeah.
There. A mind flayer. and it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. You try to break through, but its mind is impenetrable. With a last surge of defiance, it slaps your efforts away. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Okay. Alright, so we're just gonna look around, try to get all the loot. Getting used to playing with controller. Playing from this perspective definitely makes it look cooler. Here. That's arsonist oil. It's a big deal. Unironically big deal. Yep, we got good shit, including speed potion. Love to see it. Taking a look around.
Keep your distance, darling. Shall we?
Hidden. Okay.
Incende!
This. Roughly 3.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Here, got ourselves some free camping supplies. All it cost good was this boar. Okay. Ah.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Yeah. Up we go. Also, thinking about it. Wait, right here. I sent it to camp. Alright, well, let's go to camp. Done.
Over there.
Apple moment. He's gonna be in our group, so we don't have to completely purge him. We'll tab real quick to show all characters. Me. Yeah, so we do want to We do want to switch our character up to a dex build, at least temporarily. Because, like, we can't wear, or proficiencies wise, we can't wear what it is. Switch back to controller. Okay. At least temporarily, we're going to clear this one. Put passive on you. We're gonna wait till we respect him into a ranger before we switch it up anymore.
What to do?
That's something. Oh. Animal talk potions is nice. Okay, let's just camp for now. Does have the shield, it not showing is concerning though. Okay, here.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Let's see if we can save our boy here. We're gonna have a warlock on the party, but we'll try this.
Looks unstable somehow.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Dutch.
A hand? Anyone?
Let's see. Okay, let flow some words of prayer to soothe the sigil's magic. Bonuses.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
Let's see. I need apology. Let's see.
At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norsloid as well. And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I'm declaring Khadeeb, but I'm afraid the power to remove parasites eludes me.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Plan.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Alright. So we'll go down.
Your desire.
Yeah, it's gonna take for me a bit to get used to these controls. And there are a few issues with it, like obviously the super spins. Evocation Savant is the default pick. For the type of team comp we'd want, we also I think it's just the pick, because like we'd want him to cast Wall of Fire essentially. The other option would be to make him a Necro. He would be able to heal himself and do some summons for us. But he's not going to be our main, so I'm not going to dream about him. So we can change it however we wish. Thing is, like, some of the fire gear we're going to want to give to ourselves, but we're primarily going to give ourselves healing gear. Wait, no, the fire gear is probably going to go to Fiend Warlock. The other option would be just to make him transmutation. The problem is not going to have medicine available, so we need to get someone else anyways, or at least have to respect him. Check this. This is the one to go with if you want to do some stealth on the side. I think we just go evocation. We don't need to reinvent the wheel here. orb is just better. We're gonna grab him long strider. We won't need it forever, but he's not gonna be our main. Works for me. Leap is good. Amazing even. It's basically an I win spell. Okay. Okay, pretty good hit.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
All right. To avoid an unnecessary death. How do I get to where books aren't gonna freaking go to our thing? Now, skills potions. Fins. Very in there. Put these. Ooh. I believe this way is the way to go get our next party member. It's gonna be our fighter.
You think it's dangerous? Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Zoru's holes. Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
We can't trust her. Her kin nearly got us killed when they attacked the Nautiloid.
Okay. Let's hope for the best. Alright, good enough for us.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
What
You
blast?
didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I'm in there. I need a healing. It's like, hey, this lie shouldn't work because they just said,
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
say please.
Never.
Ew.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
How to aim up? That's interesting. Alright, so with mouse you can just go up with the mouse and hit it.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
Alright, well, I guess we'll use the mouse for a second.
With haste.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the...
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Some thank you can go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Alright, we'll journey together.
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Okay. Let's look at our inventories real quick. Guys watching quick. Good enough for me.
I've heard you can't get blood from a stone, but apparently you can get a wizard from one. Gale seems interesting.
Separate ways for
If
now.
you're sure. As you like. Perhaps I'll see you at camp.
Has the error of your ways become clear? You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel. Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A Kresh must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Okay. We'll go ahead and do our thing here.
Blackets will be done. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Yeah.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Shovel. Honestly, the search function is kind of cool. Okay.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the 9 hells! Open the gates! Damnable roach!
Please.
Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting. Yes, here.
On the hunt.
Step quick.
There we go. Oh, their turn. Boys. We'll just
With haste.
here. Alright, 2 enemies prone seems pretty good to me. Let's move here. Get a little push. Alright, we tried. turn.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Choice. Not as nice. Oh yeah, that big old rallying horn.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Okay. Let's see what we can do here. How about we go for a nice little jump? Here. Okay. Back to third. Okay, your turn. They use dash to go somewhere stupid. Love it. Like, I'm gonna make a terrible move as fast as I can. Uh-oh. Oh no, their stupidity has crashed the game. Nope. Okay, we're good. Okay. Let's do a nice, happy little jump.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
One of them, Syed. Darn, saved. It's okay.
Delicious.
Ew. Oh, they still have 1 HP. Boo.
The shadows. With finesse.
did. Okay, he's got plenty of HP. Okay. Nice guaranteed. I had to hold it. Got it. That was a waste of our sleep action. Oh, we did. Not sure why you did that. Oh, the war cry, the sleeper. I think the AI is failing us here. That worked out for us.
No time to waste.
Okay. Setting him up for a nice little AoE. Out of spell slots. I do have my channel divinity.
Have to keep going. Okay, go ahead and turn. Okay. Whoops.
The subtle approach.
You have advantage on them.
Come on then.
we're gonna rest before our next combat. So also go to chromatic orb here.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Good. Damn
A brazen attack for such lowly creatures. They must have been seeking something, or someone. Chatter already?
Yep. Stepped right in front of me while I was looting. Yeah. We could add, let's see, is there an instant turn-based mode option? So alright, so I see an event. An event. Okay, so I can do it kind of fast. But not really. Is it? I'm just worried about the assassin.
More goblins. Led them to our door. And you wish to let them have us. There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
One fight just ended, and you're picking out a druid. So
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
we'll stand back and watch.
With a thunk, the armored man collapses, unconscious.
Enough. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
And they're trying to kill each other. For once.
Let's try to avoid
I just love the part one of them just gets popped. Yeah, I want the gloves off the Hell Rider, so I wish I would have preferred it being him. But we can still loot them. So what we're going to do... Because I don't want to go to camp and try to loot it, steal from him later. He has a friendo with him in his default spot. So what we're gonna do is switch to Starian.
Why would you go anywhere with that fool?
Alright, let's look at our inventory. Go ahead and give them gloves. These are relatively theft.
Let's keep to the shadows. Don't look now.
Caught red-handed. Perhaps you should...
Well, yeah, we were caught. It was a small chance we'd get caught.
Step lightly.
Okay.
Let's prowl. What can we rescue? Light candy from a gnome. Don't mind if I do.
Good enough. Got the gloves we wanted.
A thief's been picking pockets near here. This would be a good moment to explain yourself. You have a convincing air of innocence about you. A thief's been picking pockets near here. This would be a good moment to explain yourself.
God dang it. We're just stuck here. Let's see.
A lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
The bloody goblin.
Parker, no.
It's that chat thing.
Deserve this.
Alright, well, we'll commit to it. There we go.
You'll walk free for now.
Yeah. We got the Hell Rider's gloves now.
Still breathing, despite everything.
That was dicey because obviously we don't want to kill the goblins. I mean, kill the tieflings. We missed out on some dialogue
These
options,
tieflings
but we
prove
will go
fragile.
and go grab the monies.
I have a mind to end their misery myself.
Let the goblins kill them. At least they'll enjoy it.
And you deny me the pleasure?
Why did this keep happening? I was joking about Octa's soup just a moment ago. Come on, Rick.
Eh?
Now what? We dig a hole and be done with it?
We
could say a prayer.
All right.
We should
Time
have
to
for
skulk
that.
about.
Yeah,
Like that.
that would be good.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Things being a little silly here. Okay.
Feel like we're being watched.
Right.
Oh, Selune, Our Lady of Silver,
I wish there was a
please.
I wish there was an easy toggle out of stealth, but it is what it is.
You never hurt anyone. You always knew what to say. When I was homesick,
Probably gonna need to turn the vibration off because like it's vibrating me big time because of that.
sick too. He didn't deserve this.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
Jokes.
Not now. Please.
Fair enough. Down.
Come on, Ricker.
And now what? Dig a hole and be done with him?
We could say a prayer. We should
Our
have
new
time.
gloves on.
Yeah.
So Hellrider's Pride gives us
Yeah.
a blade buff on when we're yeah, it gives us basically physical resistance on a heal, so that means physical resistance for a bonus action because you use it with Healing Word. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna get into any fights along here. But we will go ahead and do this. We're gonna do our character sheet. Put our helm on.
You just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Okay. Gonna rob hit the shit out of him at some point, but we'll do that after we've gotten our mercenary.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Alright, we forgot to change. Thankfully, we didn't need to.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Okay.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Something over there.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough?
How many? Like 6. I'm going to kill 600.
Focus, children.
Okay. Okay.
Can't keep
Gil can leave our group for now.
This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
So before we have him leave, we're just gonna check his inventory.
Again. Swing and swing. Parry.
So,
And again. Swing and swing and.
here, Tav gets it.
Die if I met heroic and reeking of this place.
Take your
I'll
time.
never get the smell of my clothes.
Feel for it.
I'll have to burn.
Politely send him home.
I've never had cause to visit a druid's grove before.
And
Magic
they
weighs
may have
heavier
camped for a
here.
while.
Seeking... I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Right. Perhaps we'll travel together later.
I'll be in the camp then, idling away the hours.
Make a run for it.
Yeah.
Go on. Give me a best shot.
Cool. So we have 3 members of our team now.
Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Good advice.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Spear
You
further.
see the fiend again and ignite with Will's rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Alright, let's join forces.
A tadpole feasts on our skulls, and you're signing on to chase devils.
Trust me, Gif. I know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become Illithid. And they say there's no coming back. But I've seen your people in battle. I reckon you are no mere warrior, but a god's damned army. If anyone can overcome this tadpole, it's you. I'd be a fool to let you turn your back. Pledge me your talents, and I'll pledge you mine. I'll presume that's... Now let's move.
Nope. Well, damn.
Any questions, children? I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids. Spare a story or two.
Be strong and watch your kin. And, yeah.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
We'll get
Nicely
to the
done,
city
group.
soon. I am not grumpy. Again. Down on your face, front of troll.
Swing and swing and parry.
Alright.
And
So
again.
we're gonna go ahead and
Swing and
level up Will.
Sharp as ever.
So there's a small glitch that when in controller mode makes you spin, which is not a big deal. Alright, continue. X is the no-brainer. Agonizing Blast is the no-brainer. Beast Speech is just a waste of a slot. We're gonna have plenty of light. That is just bad. These are the 5 fates is garbage. There we go. Alright, the problem with Armor of Agathis is we're going to have aid and be using it pretty soon. Wait, what? I fucked that one up. Oh.
We're exposed now.
Defender of the people.
Die if I'm heroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell of these clothes.
Okay.
Burn them.
Again. Swing and swing and parry. And again. Swing and swing and...
Alright, so we're going to change this one to plot. It's weird how some of the abilities you can have doubled up, but others you can't.
Your entire body is a weapon.
Wicked!
Oh, the waiting's getting to me.
What?
If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. A scowl on your face will frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Again. Keep your feet planted. Swing and swing and parry. And again. Swing and swing and...
Okay.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is
So
no
there's a few things we can do.
I'm going to kill 600.
I think before going to talk to everyone else, we just leave for now.
Did that cow just give me the side eye? Is that normal?
Thunderwave.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
No one stopped me yet.
Alright, before we leave, let's be sure to talk with the lady to make sure she doesn't kill the goblin while, because we walked away and rested. So we'll full clear this area for now, I suppose.
Swing and swing. Any questions? Parry. And again. Swing and swing and...
What to bring?
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Alright, step between the crossbow and the goblin.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You! Move!
Cleric of Selune, killing the goblin won't help you. Let the gods provide comfort. I accidentally removed my bonus, but hey, we still got it.
Is that what you think I'm after? Never mind. Don't answer that. Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
A goblin prisoner, her life is at stake.
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
Not sure I get that. The bars don't make her special. But fine. Whatever.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Great. We'll go ahead and do the self-disguise.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs. Didn't expect to see a drow in here. Did the boss lady send you to rescue me?
Here's the boss lady.
Another drow. She's one of my best mates. Thought you might work for her. Get me out of here, and I'll take you to meet her and the rest of my tribe.
Alright, I'll see you.
You won't regret it, promise. Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Goblins, druids. This
I like
is a
her.
death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Just sad.
I told you. Not now.
Druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Alright, free roll.
Hello there, sweetness. Ah, Vidge isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal.
I think there's quite a bit of color in my cheeks. Thank you very much.
Feverish. Auntie Ethel will sort
Y'all
you
can't
out.
see it or hear it, but I have a cat absolutely doing the zoomies around my feet. It's like, oh god. So if I instantly go out, it's because of kitty.
Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
As you down the potion, a comforting warmth spreads through you.
I swear you're still as peaky looking. Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Why, she sounds positively demented. I love it. Let's tell her everything.
What's wrong?
I've got Mind Flayer Parasite in my head.
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... yes, I may have something at home.
Okay.
I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
No?
Nay, bother, love. Come back anytime.
Get ready.
Lotions, and there isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, dearie. Are you hurt, cold, feverish?
Alright. We have a bit of money. Alright, so we need at least 100. We need 300 to set up our thief, but we need to do a dungeon before then. Tempting to get those, but this is, let's see. Yeah, we're probably not going to have her as a vendor long. Spoiler alert. So we'll just kind of grab what we're interested in. I would grab these potions, but they're pretty expensive. They're a little too pricey for us for now. Alright, we'll offer with the X. Yeah. So we just grabbed ingredients for now.
Hey, bother. Take care now, sweetie.
Okay.
And again.
All right. What now?
The last person we want to shop from and ensure we get.
Elves take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
I wonder if being a wood elf will get me favor from the druids.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
I bet being a druid.
Heroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes.
The wrong way. Don't worry, we will be back for you. Pallet gloves.
Again. Swing and swing. Parry. And again. Swing and swing and.
At some point we're gonna have a warrior basically use a mace and pop those open for us so that we don't have to use the traps for them. Because breaking items in this chest in this game does not cause you to lose items.
This is no fortress, no warriors.
Look, don't take your eyes off my hands.
I need to get used to these controls a little more. Take a moment to
Swing and
the tab menu. Short bow. I'm not a fan of that. I should be able to put something in that slot and it not override my melee weapon. Okay. Goals. They're about to be replaced, so they don't need gloves. They don't have medium armor proficiency, as I guess. It is what it is. A yoink per half plate. Yeah, plus it looks nice to oh god, there's some flipping. I may end up going with a short hair or like tied up hair just because like Beavis. But at least we have the armor upgrade, so there is that. He has a bonus action to get his X. I don't mind giving grease bottles, though. I'll at least give them one. I want longbows if we can find them. Okay, we'll go back to our regular rolls now. And one thing that's nice about this too is just not having the stuff in the way.
He stares right past you as if you're invisible or boring. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks. You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
Swing and swing and... Oh!
True.
It looks like we missed the event where the kid steals the stuff. But that's okay, we'll be able to go to the grove to fix that.
We're exposed now. Right.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Good luck to you both.
Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
I'll be seeking the warmth of the Elf Song Tavern.
I think I've heard of that place. Something about a stuffed dragon's head in one of the dining rooms. It's settled, Dennis. You, me, and the Elf Song Tavern first thing when we arrive. If we see you there, we'll get you a pint. For your finder's fee.
Nice. We'll see if they follow up on that.
Bex?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll smash it at some point.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. Get the city sing. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face will frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Okay. Kind of looped again. Let's go ahead and go down to the druids. Ignore that kid for now. We could also fleece them.
What a day.
On tippy toes. Some mild class.
Oh man. Alright. We'll just exit turn-based mode.
Your bad behavior caught this guard's eye. What do you have to say?
We'll acquiesce and follow to prison.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
We'll let him break. Hold on, I need to turn the temperature down here. I'll be right back.
Every last one of ya!
What? Yeah, I'm starting to melt.
Boring.
That's an unruly looking mushroom. Beth won't get too close.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs!
Avoid the red mushroom patches and you're good to go. We'll say for this part of things, it's kind of easier to deal with.
Let me out, you bunch of softies! You're gonna be sorry! Every last...
Come back and deal with this later.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
He said what?
Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back!
If it weren't for me, we'd be overrun by goblins. Not looking for trouble, can't I just be by?
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
What have you heard?
Keep their confidence if you insist.
What's up for discussion?
By Sylvanas, the old oak, all death begets life.
Let's see. Been turned yet? Yep, it has. Okay. Trying to move quick. Our bad boy has made it out.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
Let's move.
Okay. So how do I read?
Well, hello.
Okay. So I have to press X twice.
These things have stayed interesting.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
I'm a variety gauntlet led by Lasher and flanked by Booyah.
My, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins?
The time was spent among books. I'm a student of the page.
Uh-huh. I've always preferred experience to the second-hand accounts of lesser men. But to each their own.
You're the one writing those second-hand accounts?
Few more questions, if you don't mind. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
I'm just gonna be all honest.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
What do you think of Maladite? Yeah. Maglabite's mix of this change?
Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Right, be careful.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket.
Alright, he is important to us. Okay.
A hero at heart.
Pardon me, I must prepare to travel. Good day, my friend.
Good trade. Expensive. Misty Step seems worth it. The ring is what we want more so than anything else, and we're gonna need a little, yeah, smidge more money to get our thief. So I do think we just grab the ring here. How much is the grease bottle? Here, grab that.
Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place? Yes, I see. And is that with 2 R's or 1?
So that gives us the ability. Now when we heal someone, it gives them blade. It gives them bless. Yeah, bless and blade ward. So like we're doing pretty good.
Pride of the gate.
Please return, Master. Speak.
I'm looking for a killer.
Find Nettie in her room. Through the carved door, deeper in the grove.
What were you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
I help defend the grove. Frankly, I want to know why tooltips keep turning off. Or maybe it's just the character switch. I'll help defend the grove. I'm not your enemy.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
Sounds like she has to be stopped.
A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry! Please! I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Prisoner, she's a child.
She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Yeah, it's gonna make me turn tool tips on every time.
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Okay. So that's all the stuff that's probably time sensitive. I think we'll just put your character out. Points.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off. She's a child. A devil child. One who tried to steal from us. Yet she failed. That's what matters.
I'm going to go ahead and get our person. Yeah, that should fix things. That should keep gloves and stuff from getting on our radial. Okay. Want to get our proper party first, so we're going on an adventure.
You know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
Laser, you've the most exquisite eyes, golden as the sands of the Caliph.
And you've a soft skull. A Geich tentacle will have no issues
People up
pushing
ahead.
through it.
Something's wrong.
Is that a compliment?
No, it is a fact. Life in this Faerun is laughably weak.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
He's wounded. I'd like to help.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He's a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Alright, forget the owlbear. You're still alive, so go.
What? And just leave Ed? I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
Go. We're gonna spare
the Absolute. Same as that goblin.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Body guide you. There you go. Thank you.
Abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
What did I have for lunch? Oh yeah, the fast food. Okay, yeah. I was wondering. I was like, why is it just fruit? Fruits and veggies. Very nice, thank you.
Lae'zel, do you believe in love at first sight?
I hardly believe in love at all.
Oh.
But I do believe in carnal pleasure.
Oh.
Okay.
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Okay.
As much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of livid slime.
Sure, but think of the stories you'll be able to tell.
Okay. Out of spells on one character. I think we can live without some spells for a bit. I will, however, go to rest.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
I want to be able to talk to the animal, so we'll go potion.
The Blade of Frontiers, hmm? Do you always need to be the center of attention?
Anything but. I don't fight to be flattered, Lae'zel. I fight to save lives.
Yeah, definitely. I like the search button. Yeah.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You're Scratch, aren't you? Come on, it's alright.
You know my name? Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
He's with his god now? I'm sorry.
It's not over yet. He'll wake up. Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
Come on, you can travel with Mike.
No, I won't leave him. We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
He doesn't wake up. Follow my scent. I have camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
We don't have to get him. Lordwick. Be doubly careful on the way back to Baldur's Gate. I've received more reports of attack traveling through the region. I can make my best measure winding up face down in a ditch somewhere. Watch yourself. Better late than never. Postmaster Danzo. So Danzo's a good man. David, it's a boy. He's healthy, perfect. I've named him after his father. Come back and see us as soon as you can. Love, Laura. Right, 9 fingers. I won't come back to the city. Not while you have your thugs looking for me. If you want the debt paid, you'll have to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard and look where the Imcoran is buried. Get digging. You'll find enough values to settle the matters to us. Don't go looking for me. I'll know when I'm safe. It's all. Now, it would be... I'm not sure. It'd be interesting if eluding the corpse upset the doggo. Poor Burb. Alright. To safely pass through the goblin areas, change yourselves to a spell. Does have it.
Mutatis mutandis!
Yeah.
We shouldn't be hanging around.
Give it a rest. We have time.
Maybe you do.
I needed.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove. You and me both. Gonna find the wizard who gave us the contract that got my people killed. Left out all the important bits, like beware, treasures beneath a pile of goblins.
What's the contract?
The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Yeah, I want that gold. Where would I find it?
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks, I'll take it.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die. I'm just glad to be rid of the bloody thing. Happy hunting. Come on.
You saw them.
Nice.
We're wasting
Don't
time.
remind me.
Nice. Let's see. Drawing is thick charcoal lines upon the animal's childlike portrait depicting 3 stick figures, a goblin with sparks in his hands, a squire, humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf, each of them wearing a simple crown. Well, that's actually a big spoiler. Well, a big foreshadowing. A scuffed handbill stamped with extrovert seal, boldly proclaiming adventurers wanted by a perilous and profitable quest. Master Lorcan, Arcanist of Acthacatla, the recluse of Ramses Tower, seek braves and enterprising individuals to delve treacherously and recover the artifact tonight for preservation in Baldur's Gate. Only a stout heart and keen mind need apply. Fame, glory, incogible, and incredible fortitude. Yeah, fortune assured. Okay.
No time to rest.
Now here's where I'm looking forward to here. I'd like tooltips to be on by default. I don't know why they keep turning off. Good enough for me.
Something's waiting up ahead.
Thankfully, we're a drow,
like.
So you're there, show yourself.
Spotted us. Good. It's like they say. Wait. A drow. In the sun. Stand down. This one's got a touch of the absolute about her. Apologies, your lordship. Hard making you out from a distance.
Don't let it happen again.
Of course. Come and go as you like. Move it, lads! And show some respect.
Oh, we leveled up. We're not going to exploit
No one back home will ever believe this.
level stacking to steal a bunch of stuff, but we will go ahead and do this.
Never a dull moment.
That's a big deal. We want spiritual weapon, and I think we can go ahead and get rid of bless now since we quick kill, and we can either do enhanced ability for better checks, or we can go ahead and just do that. Although we can switch those up at any time. Cool. Alright.
Trust no one. Someone there?
Alright, so for now we want a thief. The cool thing with thieves is they can attack, they can turn invisible, attack, then turn invisible again, meaning they can just basically stay stealth. Thief. Okay.
Defender of the people.
Ray just makes sense. This energizes with the hex. Vicious Mockery and Thorn Whip are both really good, but I prefer Pack of the Chain to get the imp going. Go ahead and get rid of you. We're not Misty Stepping with this, that would be unwise. Old Person, honestly, I think is pretty wise. We can do it instead of Bane, like if we see something that's pretty big. But the question is how often we do it. I'm tempted to go for blindness because one, it's a con save, meaning which is pretty good. Enthrall, reduce the yeah, no, you don't want to enthrall. Old person is tempting. But the problem is concentration. We're going to want to hex more often than not. I think the rest, yeah, and these take a special spot. I think we'll grab blind because I haven't used it. Yeah. Then last and certainly least, because we don't want to use them.
Indolence breeds madness. Action, not reaction.
Whee! Winston. I think they're just good in general. The superiority dice are basically spells on a short rest, so like it's pretty good. The other option is Eldritch Knight. You get weapon bond, cantrips, some spells. Which I want to try at some point, but I just... Common sense dictates that. Alright, so what you'd want to do with this is get... Essentially... You would want to get you'd want to get Longstrider, Shield, and Familiar. Or, yeah, Longstrider and Shield most likely. Like, the out-of-combat stuff, because you don't get a lot of slots. Champion. Yeah, basically, this is the orc warrior, because, like, obviously you want to go orc if you're going champion. We will do an orc champion at some point just to try it out. Okay, we're going to want... Rally. Precision strike. And distracting strike. Or, nah, disarming attack. Alright.
No one stopped me yet.
What's that?
Before we do anything else, did we get the checkpoint here? We'll go and grab the checkpoint just so we can travel. Ideally without triggering any of the quests.
Defender of the people.
Yeah. Radial die now. Let's see if we can save this guy without it becoming a fight.
What have we got here? Oh, stop this thing!
The goblin seems unsure whether to bow to you or attack.
What do you want? What do you need?
Immediately, this prisoner is mine now.
You want to take that little pipsqueak? But we're supposed to take him hostage! But you know that, of course. Don't ya? You are blessed, ain't ya? A true soul?
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
I am true soul, your prisoner is now mine. Oh boy.
You're a true soul.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
We'll be on our way, sir. Do as you like with the pipsqueak.
The goblins slink backwards, afraid to take their eyes off you.
Allow them to leave.
All right, come on, you lot, hop it before he changes his mind. Nothing to eat.
All right then.
Fresh meats, scared meats. Yes.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as
So the tadpole gives us the ability to influence others.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
I mean, she ain't wrong.
Any power freely given is a power well received, and this is a valuable power indeed.
A power born of Illithids is not one to take lightly. Its value is unproven.
Such powers of manipulation will be used.
My point exactly. I'm so glad you agree.
Go ahead and save a boy. Going through this map, movement and the camera and everything with the controller is just better. Like, it's more immersive and fun. See? Alright.
What are you waiting for?
I want to see what happens if we talk to him as a gnome.
That is me.
Cut me loose! Ugh. Baga Kamara. Those pustulant thugs! Well, get on with it. I'm a deep gnome, you're a drow. You helped me, now you plan to enslave me.
I won't.
What then? Torture? Blood sport? Or perhaps just a good old-fashioned walloping?
I'd rather know how you get caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
Yep. We'll drop our disguises now.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Okay. I haven't casted aid on myself yet. I mean,
The pride of the gate.
When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action in combat, they gain 3. Alright, that's interesting. Not necessarily good for us, but hey, money's money.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Me? We'll grab a few candles. Ooh. So they aren't the takeable kind. We have the Blighted Village teleport now. Now we want to here in front of the bridge. North. When I first saw this, I thought it was going to be
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
our hyenas. I'm a little scared to do this fight. Because we know they're gnolls. Not only because I've done it before, but because they make a very good job warning. Okay, to get where we want to go, it's really possible to cross right around there, but like half the less resistance is to go this way. How about we just all roll up on them and make it the fight, yeah, the type of fight we need to. If we die, we die. Okay. Where is our, yeah, there's aid.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. She'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. The hyena moans softly as its body contorts, ribs cracking and flesh tearing.
Anyway.
Nope. Yes, come closer. Feed the new flesh.
Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs.
Hey. Flying doesn't disengage with them.
This is my time.
Doesn't have and we go do the Hodor. These sight lines. Oh no! God dang it. Did want him out of the way. Where's his weapon attacks? How are do you have no weapons? How did we manage this? Oh, I guess you're using cantrips. No, we're gonna do one better. Something fucked with his inventory. I don't know how he has all his weapons gone.
Blood comes easy these days.
The only way I could think about the only way I think we could do it is if we had fucked up and used it him. But at least we can have him throw this.
There's blood in the air.
All right. What happened to your inventory?
The only way out is through.
All right, send to Asterion.
Go for the throat.
Yeah.
Ready or not? They won't know what bit them.
Yeah, so we're fully unobscured,
Battle
so
favors the fearless.
go for the thunder for the bigger hit. Ice to trip them up. Fire.
come through.
Go ahead and take our bonus action. We're about to do a strength check with Lizelle next, I think. Or we could do willpower it. Or we could do dex for the flame burning hands. Alright. Go for willpower. Actually, I think it's Constitution? I don't know. Okay. Good enough to me.
Shall we dance?
That hyena's going for help.
If we can help it.
Don't waste
Here.
a step.
Let's try again. I think should in theory get Alright, I think it doesn't do quite enough. Let's try something else. Alright. Our next spell slot. Okay. I'm confused. Oh, requires a level 2 slot. Makes perfect sense. I'm gonna do potions. Yeah. What I do, I want to move. Oh, I fucked up.
Time to strike.
Okay. I don't have enough move. That only needs 1 damage. We could throw a void and stop the pop. Fortunately, they both get a turn if we don't do this just right. Okay, I got an idea. Wait, no, I ended my. Oh, I fucked up. I thought that would get me in my. Okay.
Battle favors the fearless.
Great. I think we have a pretty obvious play here.
Can you feel death's cold grip? This will do nicely. Let's have some carnage.
I know where all his shit is. It's back. It's back at the loot locker. That. Yeah. My bad. Okay. I was like, how could he have possibly lost all his stuff? It's like, oh yeah, we were arrested. Okay. So what we'll do... Darian.
How about this?
Never seen that before.
Okay.
It certainly puts the miracle of birth in a new light.
Gnolls. I reckon they've infested the entire coast.
Alright. So before anything else happens, we get the hell out of here. I don't want to fight the gnolls just yet.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Back here. I'm gonna use the restroom right quick and I'll be back. Put away some dishes like a responsible adult. I have returned, refreshed, and renewed. Okay.
Careful, I might. Keep a blade close.
All right. Now.
Can't give up now.
Yeah, and then we're gonna go way back to the start after this.
One horn, the stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
You're the devil we've been hunting, Karlach, right?
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you, her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Alright, stand down, Will. You saw... Yeah. You saw what I saw?
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
God, you're stubborn. Karlach's not a devil and you know it. Saw her thought. She poses no Gold Coast.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlak, but you already knew that. And you are...
I'm Tad.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Let's send them back where they came from.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by their short hairs. Sound good?
She's almost as scary as you, Lae'zel. So naturally she gets my vote.
Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Okay.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Someone set you on Karlak's tail. I'd like to know who.
I can say only this. Karlak's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats.
Gods, what now? Do you have a tax collector on your tail?
You're closer than you think. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Minutes? Should I be
You're not
worried?
in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Okay.
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with you. We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you. It's a rather personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
I pray on your behalf. My God may offer some guidance on how to be cured.
Thank you for the offer. The treatment for my condition is very specific. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
All right. I wish it just gave you a no yes option here.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time. And by that, I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
I'd be happy to help.
You have my thanks. And fear not, your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need. I see. Let me remind you that this...
Do I have any items I'm cool getting rid of? I mean, I know there's a shitty ring down at the bottom of the well. Obviously, nothing we have equipped we've gone right now. Honestly, I'm kind of okay with him effing off. Have Austrian. Yeah. We can keep her clothing and weapon. That done, we'll just for now. I don't want to rest before going to check that item. It seems like a good way to lose our stew. Okay. We're gonna politely ask.
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
All right. You know what? I've considered what you said. I'll show her due respect by adding her to the party. Wait for me.
You believe you can survive without me?
Oh yes, I have Lazelle.
As you say.
Okay.
Why are we slowing down?
On, we're headed out.
Aces.
Okay. Waypoint travel. We're gonna head to Emerald Grove. We have our team proper now, so normal.
Making me sweat. Come on, let's go.
It's spinning. Good. Multi-class. Sorry, X to add class. So we could try making her a monk. Because, you know, I haven't played monk yet, and I've heard it's really powerful. I have a friend on Twitter that's doing a build like that too, so I kind of want to check it out. So, yeah. We're also going to want to change her stuff around. Don't want dexterity 13 constitution yet. We could do it this way. I'd like to try. I think we'll just go raw barbarian. Let's just go raw barbarian. Let's see, your rage turns to a frenzy. Okay, frenzy strike and raged throw. It can also do enraged throw seems like something I want. Yeah, I want to try this one. Yeah, resistance to physical damage doesn't really help us. But in a rage throw, the ability to just yeet people will be pretty useful for us, especially when we start using area control spells, because we'll just yeet them right into the middle of the suck area. Bestial, this one would probably be best because, like, the thing is we don't need physical resistance, making the other options not as good. The only upside to it would be we gain, we gain the resistance even when our cleric can't heal, so it does have that going. This would give us speak with animals. So my guess is Wild Heart's probably the powerful one. What's our other option? Rage Wild Magic, Enrage, and release all the magic rolling inside you, causing effects. You have resistance to damage and advantage on strength check saving throws. So with our group, the Wild Heart one would probably be best. That would give us our animal speech without needing to get anyone else to do it or potions. Then we'd get a Bestial Heart. Let's continue real quick and see if that's what we want. I really want the throw, though, so we'll look at these real quick, though. While raging, you gain Hunger and Ferocity and gain resistance to all damages. Eagle, let's see, while raging, you dive, yeah. Your heart, so that would be speed. Elkark, while raging, Primal Stand speed. Movement speed increases. That's also cool. Heart, while raging, Tiger Plus, your jump distance increases. Equal part. Raging increases now, you gain advantage on melee attack and rolls against W. So advantaged attacks. That's probably better, but I think we're gonna go Berserker because I think it's gonna be fun. I think in a rage throw is basically telekinesis, but better. Alright, so we're going to go Berserker. And of course we get our smite. Yeah. Clear that slot. And we're going to use our passive. That means we'll need to get animals other ways. Mostly, we can just make it some animal potions, likely. Thermal clergy doesn't need to be used. It doesn't need to be on our bar anyways. And we are going to do that as we go. Got the grove going.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Go get our gear back, and our next thing is to go do the dungeon to go get withers, which we're over leveled for, which is nice. Kindly.
And again. Swing and swing and... Oh!
Get our first gold coin as well for her.
Shoes. Where are my boots?
Watch your back.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
Okay. Good for them, but I do think we're gonna go make sure we save these. I want the achievement to save all the people, so we're gonna go do that now.
No, no.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Ew.
One move ahead.
Rise. Okay. So Okay.
Hey ho.
Let's see what we've done here. Okay. Sneak here.
Like a vandal.
Right. Nice. Okay, so now they're down to 23. Okay, let's bring in our next character. Okay. That's chance for greatness. Nice.
A better position.
Okay, last but not least, let's get our cleric in
Let's
here.
get going.
Then we can rest without worrying about losing opportunities. Also move.
What path lies before
ridiculous
me?
amount. Yeah, but we can probably just kill him.
Sharp as ever.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. But too bad.
Sounds good to me.
I earned it, fair and square.
If you earned it fair and square, why are you worried she's coming after you? Got me. Hand the coin over.
That bloody Irenes! Devils just can't stand to lose. Here. Now go back to the pit that made you.
Deadly! Wait till you see what I can do with that thing.
Alright. The bugbear would have crushed your skull, but yeah. The Blade of the Frontiers, Gorging of Devils.
Quite the title. Means absolutely nothing to me. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
Give me if I told you.
Considering what I've seen, you'd be surprised. But if you're not here for the coin, I'd rather enjoy the quiet. There's not much of it anywhere else.
Where's that? Bill's inventory. Ah, shit. Okay. Yeah. Oh.
You peer through the telescope.
See. Oh, we failed.
The telescope points to the left.
Came from?
The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points.
Telescope. Yep, I'm gonna jet. Voice.
you see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting. The telescope points to the right.
Early. Okay. We want to make one more purchase. Oh no, we don't. We're going full barb, so we don't need any of the items here. Yeah. These.
Hell's fire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God.
Damn it. Anyone but her.
Just here in the night. Sorry?
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing. I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after. That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlak meets the criteria, pet. Trust me on this.
Get to the point, Devil. What do you want?
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta. I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling.
Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
Good man.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Go talk with our boy here.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Heck, she's a devil, hardly the paragon of honesty.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
Right, what are the terms of your
I
pact?
can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Okay. Happy with it? Who am I to say anything on that?
Pride of the gate.
Okay. So he's still a human. That was just cosmetic, I guess. Regain temporary hit points equal to a Christmas favor. Okay, so like if you're a dark vision or just got a cosmetic change.
What to do?
Honestly, got off pretty light. Who wants to talk to me? You're still here.
Something's wrong. I feel... it hurts. Darkness, protect me.
Darkness protect me? What did you mean by that?
It's difficult for me to talk about. I'm sorry.
Right. One short.
Stop! If I want to tell you something, I'll use my mouth. Understand? Fumble in my head again, and I'll gut you.
Yep, she caught me fair and square. One on chat. Oh, hey there. It's a brand new day, might as well pop a potion.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Get him. Ah, yeah, everybody approves. Good as boy. Let's see if petting him is an accidental, make everybody like max out everybody's liking. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, and we will be heading on to get Withers and then the Owl Bear. Plan to for group utility, we want Longstrider. As a cleric, I do not have Longstrider. I don't inflict wound. I think we can do without, specifically so we can get enhanced ability just in case we need it for something. We're at 320 gold, so we can afford our thief. We're gonna give him that spear because we don't care about it. Okay. Okay. We'll leave camp. Roadside cliffs. We're about to go for a Riz check.
I've got a long road ahead.
He's got his summon out. No one else is going to have summons this battle, so we'll go ahead Giving everyone more HP is tempting, but that means we won't be able to summon a flame sphere if we go that route. So let's spend all our poisons. Alright. We want a mace and armor that doesn't quite look like this, but that'll take time. Mysterian. The upside to Thief 2 is we could use a lot more poisons. You want to hand at her? Oh yeah. Looks at the hill giants. And the Karlach. Everybody's got potions. Okay. What the hell happened to my potions? I only have 3 now. In this view anyways. Did we... Alright, did we just, No, we hit split potions and they half of them just vanished. Let's look at our... Okay. So it's just a view error, thank goodness. Okay, he's that. There we go. Go. So we're just gonna talk our way through here. Don't believe they have any items to care about.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone!
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
Have ships full of poisonous vapors, probably sonic. God, stay away.
Poisonous? What? See? That thing could be carrying a plague for all we know.
We're leaving. Come on, move it!
Oh, Karlach wanted to fight. Okay. So we... Okay. So, I do like the idea of okay. Okay. So, what do I have to do in order to point up properly? Okay, so I see some limitations of the controller. Yeah.
Silence is gold. Trust no one. Very, very quiet.
Okay.
Let's move. This calls for careful footwork.
Why is it causing my mouse to run? Yeah, like, this thing's vibrating like crazy. I don't know how to turn it off. Camera, turning off to camera shake didn't change it. In fact, it's now going harder. I might have to hold on. Saving the game turned it off. Okay. Okay. Raid. Yeah, okay, so hiding initiates the Joy Rumble. I may end up needing to switch back to mouse and keyboard just because this is starting to get to be a pain in the ass. Quick saving stops it. Yeah, so that's an interesting bug. Hiding causes the controller to get all jumpy in my hand. Okay.
Don't be shy.
Okay.
Stealth mode activated.
Okay.
See anything?
Dang it. Okay, so we didn't get the stealth for some reason. Worked last time. Okay. Hopefully this is enough to block their path. Nothing else we can do. That would have been a nice hit. Okay. Here.
Let's have a little fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch away from controller. It's just every time if it's going to do that every time we hide. Yeah. So vibrating bug. I don't want my hand vibrating nonstop every time I do a hide action. Oh, that was a fun experiment. Okay. Do I have... Yeah, I don't have any way to start a fire here. Wait, she has a bow and we have an arrow.
In position.
Okay, scaring us is on. Move. Okay. Go for the kill on him. I think we go Hex. strength based, so Karlak up on him. That's because I'm scared. Fair enough.
No choice but to keep going.
Go for the pity pity on that, or go for the few there is a good idea. We'll go for the maul. Okay. Other summon. There we go, dazed him. Warded. Ah, that still got our aura off. Okay. Understand burning correctly, she's dead on board. It depends, is it start a turn or end a turn? I do not know.
Let's spill some blood.
Okay. Successful.
Time for a new approach.
Okay. Bro.
now?
What would you be doing? Probably just a whole, alright.
This is my time.
We're gonna take a short rest anyway, so how about we go for Dix, go for Dix.
Two steps at a time.
That was the ninth one. Oh well. Alright, nice job, team. I'd say that went pretty smoothly. I definitely like how the camera controls with the controller better. Like, it's more immersive to walk around with the camera working that way. But, like, if it's gonna be vibrating in my hand constantly and make combat take twice as long. Not ideal.
All right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
All right. What now? Moving ahead.
Don't burn
Also,
yourself.
we know the next enemies are going to be Skelly Bros. So switching to the Great Club just makes sense here.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Yeah. Also, throwables, Throwmaster. Throwmaster, there we go.
I'd love to, thanks.
Yeah, that's a lot cleaner.
I've got a long road ahead.
Hello, you.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Being able to insta stealth everyone with just the touch of a
Hey, good
button is
looking.
nice.
Ready. Move unseen.
Being able to enter turn based at a click is nice.
Leave no trace.
Better make my
Now
next
just pretty
move.
much anyone.
Just move. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Don't touch me.
Let's march.
Still breathing, despite everything. Have to keep going.
But yeah, Rogue is fun to play. We will definitely be doing a solo Rogue run at some point.
His presence.
There is some, like, I wish we could, I like the controller interface for reading. Like, that's really nice. It's really nice that way. All of them are short bows.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
The dead.
Here we got candles for everybody.
Attention.
They don't need wearing medium armor.
Mine.
Yeah.
No time to rest. Never wanted the easy path.
So bringing out the torch makes him drop his weapon. Oh, that's not ideal.
What's inside? Here goes nothing.
Watching and waiting.
Don't burn yourself.
No one stopped me yet. How much further can I go? I'll give it a shot. No lock, no handle. How does it open?
That's the one way to open it. This room here. Proper way to open it is by finding that check.
On it.
Yeah. Grabbing us gold.
Something. What was that?
Yeah. It'd be funny if Carla couldn't read and like if she tried to read the book at alternate text. That way, like the books aren't read by you; they're read from the perspective of the character. If they don't know words, you don't get them words.
Yo!
Yeah. Claimed. Okay. Go visit our dear friend Withers. It'll be less annoying. It'll be less annoying to run the torch around with since she does, yeah. Doesn't lose a over it. Do you think may have overlooked something else? Quick other circle. Or all the good stuff may be in the other area. Even this is the front of the dungeon, quote unquote. I wonder if I can figure out things about Astoria just by grilling them.
I thought we were going to see some real sparks fly between Will and Karlach. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
Yep, tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Okay, well.
Anything of use? Best be on my way.
Spoiler alert, he ain't no easy breezy. Over, that's the front door out. We got the Fane painting. Alright, so good stuff will be deeper in here.
This place wasn't built for the living.
protection. Door higher.
What's cooking?
Right, let's open out.
On my way.
That's one of the rooms. This one's just fine though, so we'll go open it. Unhook. We'll take the character of Fiendish Resistance and send them in.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Yeah.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
I would auto put us in this. Be fine. Will it require some of the potions? A little bit of a waste, but we'll be alright. Watcher's Guide. Not my smoothest to do. Not my smoothest take on that trap.
Be cautious. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Coin.
Soul coin! Yes! I can use this.
That wasn't the key.
And
Baldur's gonna have no heavy armor. We'll ditch her wisdom down 1 to give her the extra dex, to give her extra armor. And on her level up, we're probably going to give her the Drunken Fist. Wait, no, we aren't going to do the improv. I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
these guys are armed to the teeth. Why?
I'd love to know the full story.
Yeah. Now this is one of the fights on Tactician mode where I think it's easier. On the grounds that they use a ability that's kind of lame. Like, oh no, you've casted fog on me. Now what? Yeah, and you have no means of looking through it. So have fun with that.
That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him. Never a dull moment. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Let's march! What next? Oh, hell. Something just woke up.
Yep, something did wake up. Now, of course, the game did not see this coming, so... Also, shift. So we know that we can hide.
Now they see me. This way.
Move here-ish. I can be able to hit them. Corrupted. Yep, one-shotting, no big deal. Bonus action, hide again.
We'll do it my way.
That's the power of Thief, being able to just bounce in and out of being seen.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Fairy Fire. Give advantage to both of them. Weak to Blunt, which is gonna make her just ruin their day.
Now this is my happy place.
Ah, we forgot to switch back. Alright, well, they don't have resistance, so not the worst. Straight save. Okay. Ah, I accidentally hit my own boy.
I got this.
I'll have another minute. Okay. Down.
I won't give in.
What do we do? Throw out a command. Target undead. Beast.
Let's go.
The dance macabre.
Ready for
Yeah.
another round? I've got it.
Yeah. Hey, not a big deal. Okay.
No holding back. Two steps at a time.
Movement. Oh, we'll just run.
Shall we cut and run? Let's move.
Whole hide in broad daylight shenanigans.
Just like old times. Let's find some prey.
This is gonna feel good. You're not gonna like this, mate.
Missed. Fortunate.
Another fight. Let's go.
Guiding bolt.
At the ready.
Yeah. Okay. And cutting axe. Dash.
Time to move. Just like old times.
Action sneak. Very good. They're dead.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Can't even catch my breath.
That. Dive on that. Yep, good job, team. Short rest.
Light on my feet.
There better be a soft bedroll in the future.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Sweet.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, we should be able to hire. We'll be able to hire mercs soon. We'll just be sure to visit him immediately so that we can retool the characters we want.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me.
I think now's a good stopping point. I need to take a shower and do all my bedtime stuff. We'll be back bright and early tomorrow.
Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
So he has spoken. What is it you're talking about?
An arbiter of certain matters. But that is not important now. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Each life has infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for.
And thus, balance is achieved. If all are at war, none can win. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Yeah. Go. So we did that. Before I leave tonight, I
chambers are much changed.
I should speak up.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
We'll sacrifice that spear to him. It's more expensive than I'd like to sacrifice, but that we'll just deal with it.
A devil and devil hunter standing shoulder to shoulder against a common enemy. Rather poetic, I think.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you.
We only have to sacrifice one more to him, and it should be a little further down the road.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
I'm glad better.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, My tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Alright. Withers.
We meet again, as predicted.
Yeah, you came to my camp, dude.
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Alright, what kind of
A
services?
mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Cost, what is?
A matter of coin.
Right. Can you help me change my class?
As thou desire.
And then my guy. Yep. So we want to change our abilities. Could just do that. Constitution, ourselves beat here. Dexterity will come into play for our armor class, but we'll be avoiding using our bow for the most part. Fine. We keep our god. You're never gonna use it. We might accidentally find a reason to use produce flame. Yeah. And we do want light domain. I think warding flare is just so good. Shield yourself with divine light. You can disadvantage an attacker, possibly cause them. That's pretty good. Fairy fire is going to be useful against invisible enemies. Burning hand stays useful.
What to do?
Yep. This action right here, just a big O AoE on Radiance of the Dawn is nice. Yeah. Darian's the important one.
Quick step.
Karlak we can adjust to, but like these are the big two we want to do.
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desire.
Okay. So we're going to change him to Ranger. health, engaged your. We already. Extra athletics in case we need to do a push is nice. Yeah, obvious layout. We could ditch charisma further. Can't get wisdom higher. Up on strength. Charisma, the charisma spells aren't all that often, so I think having extra strength just so that we can oomph a little harder is good, especially since that will work. All right. We want ensnaring strike for sure. Let's make sure he doesn't already have ensnaring strike. He doesn't. Yeah, Rider. Good. Archery for that +2. This would give us another summon, which is always fun. We're gonna go for Beastmaster. Spell-wise, could go Hunter's Mark. That would give us something to focus on. Could also go Speak with Animals, just so that we don't have to deal with it. Because realistically, Ensnare is gonna help. I wish we could see our spells that we already have over here. To speak with animals for utility, or enhance leap. Oh, we might need leap, and this is a ritual, so yeah, there's a few out of combat uses for this one. I think we go for that. Don't care about true strikes, so I probably messed up.
looking ahead.
Sanctuary is good. We're definitely going to want to use Sanctuary coming up. Okay, we want the summon here. Could grab aid, but we get temporary HP on one of our peeps. And we won't be able to do our flame sphere if we have it. Killing word sure, that's our get up. We haven't been using command much. Problem with command is it's save or suck. We have other options that, you know, we have other options. So I'm thinking we grab Sanctuary ability in case of that. The thing is if we want to summon both our summons here, aid won't be worthwhile. None of these will be. So we'd want a tier 1. I think command. Here. Hit that. Me. Okay.
Careful, I bite. This way.
Should have a medium armor hiding around somewhere.
What have we
Probably here? Not we'll add Kylek to the party instead of hers. It seems like something we can deal with tomorrow. We want to get you a better bow, that's for sure. I'm also interested in seeing what we got over here.
All right, what now?
Got proficiency in that. That's what it is.
What now?
Can't give up now. Don't waste a step.
Wanna dance? While I'm at it.
Great club. Okay, we got our bonk stick. Nice. Okay, that's good enough for me. We're gonna drop our F5. Alright guys, so thanks everyone who came out today. I will be back tomorrow with more Baldur's Gate 3. I will be looking for playing with other people. Amanda said in a week or two, like, she's got her sewing hobby that she's passionate about, so she hasn't been jumping on it. But she said when she don't feel like sewing, she'll hop on and join me. That'll be fun. At any rate, though, I'm looking forward to making progress with this. And now I'm gonna go take a shower, go to bed. See y'all.